Hello, welcome to the Blueprints. Kind of funny that we stumbled on this because the other game I was planning on streaming, I also stumbled across just like earlier today. But this seemed a lot more interesting once I remembered it. So, switched gears pretty fast. I've been told this is like the Outer Wilds. Can't confirm, but yeah, the gacha that kept crashing. For what it's worth, I was trying it through Google Play Games. I've never used that before. They don't have a native PC client, um, and it would just die every time I tried to launch it. Like I'd get to like the settings menu before like you log in, but then as soon as you try and log in, it died. So glad that wasn't. I didn't stick to that plan anyway. Um, so yeah, Blueprints. Already the aesthetic seems pretty dark, I guess. I've already gone through the settings here, and the only thing I had to change was the resolution. It's 1080p. All the rest of these are all exactly as it started. I think it does support controller, although I don't know which control scheme I'm gonna go with yet. So just play it by ear. I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we'll get started. Oh yeah, something else I should mention before we get going. Uh, the people here watching this right now will know, but for anyone watching this in the future, this game just came out today. So, woohoo, pretty cool. Alright, let's get into it. I'm gonna start with controller. If it seems cumbersome, I'll switch. That's a lot of loading. Can't see it behind me, but oh, well. I was covering like the ellipses animation. Doggy Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
What's a codicil?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
So I guess for Simon.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Wow, it's all 3D now. Day 1. Does that mean there's actually a losing condition too? Seems like it just drops us right in. Ooh, there's a bit of stutter, but hopefully that's just like shader compilation. That's... Okay, that's really weird. I don't know if it's visible at 60 Hz though. It might be fine. But you'll see this is much smoother on this side if I pan the camera. Or at least I think it probably does. But on this side, ooh, that's some stutter. Alright, well anyway, let's go. $49. We had 50. Does that mean we have a limited number of, like, how far we can travel? Maybe it's like number of area traversals we get? Oh, hello. I don't know what my buttons are. Okay. Controls. RT is the blueprint menu. Doesn't do anything right now. Guess it's something you unlock later. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, RT. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay, so we can sleep here if we feel like it later. Cool. Can't walk off. Feels bad, man. Also kind of wish I could sprint, but I guess it's probably not necessary for this game. What could the code be? We could just keep trying stuff, but I should puzzle it out. if it were a physical lock, there would probably be ways to figure out the combination without going through all 10,000. I've watched enough lockpicking lawyer to know. It also came in handy once. I needed to, I forgot the combination to an old lock I had, but I wanted to reuse it. I wonder if there's gonna be like witness levels of like crazy shit. Also, that mountain is really weird, isn't it? There's a gap between the sides and the peak. Yeah, I'm reminded of the witness. Although, yeah, we'll see. I should probably actually go in the house, but I love going off the beaten path. What the hell? Yellow pipe. Oh, I scared the birds away. There's a bunch of these bird baths. They're probably also something important. This game seems to have random hitching, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. It also might not really be visible at whatever frame rate the stream is going at. I guess we'd probably... I can't jump either. The way they designed that sound is also pretty cool. It actually has like adds like some sort of pressure to your ears if you're wearing headphones. Alright, I'll just go inside. See if I can even interact with anything. Oh, is this the blueprint? This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. 3. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path to go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so it's like a, I don't know what you call it, shape-shifting labyrinth or something? What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I guess all those entrances from the outside are actually shortcuts for, like, checkpointing us? That'd be my guess anyway. Queen of Diamonds. I'm sure that's gonna be relevant later. Ace of Spades. That looks suspiciously like the mountain. The mountain is a spade, apparently. Right? That shape? Very weird. I don't know what I can do with that information, but I'll make a note of it. Actually, I'm gonna keep a notepad on the side here just to actually keep track of this stuff. So... Not that one. Ugh. Wrong screen. Going in and out of the same entrance? I don't know. I don't want to risk it though, so I guess I'll just never know unless I happen to do it by accident. Blueprints. We're gonna take notes. And I'll put this in this folder. Okay. So, entrance hall. We found Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, Spades. Spades look like the mountain outdoors. These might be relevant, but I don't know anyone's faces yet, so whatever. They do look like different people. Bow tie, regular tie. It's 9:30. That might be worth noting. And maybe the colors of this flower pot. I'm just like extremely suspicious right now, so yeah, sure. 9:30. Flower pot has yellow, purple, and white flowers. Time moves so fast. Oh shit! You can see the the minute hand moving. Okay, well. Let's try getting to the antechamber, I guess. What? What? We're creating the map? Oh shit. Greetings from Reddington. That is a finger pointing down. The trunk is locked. Okay, I don't know who that is, but they let me look at it for a reason, so... Okay. Bedroom. Locked trunk. Bedside. picture of some woman with a moon necklace. I guess I'll just note the entrance hall has two busts of male figures. So in the bedroom we have a statue of a finger pointing down. And I'm gonna put the paintings, the bullet point, paintings, bridge, and a bride. Can you do anything with this? No, no. Finger plugging a hole? Is it? It might be plugging a hole. I'll make a note of that. Maybe plugging a hole. Alright. Let's try and go north. Storeroom? Sure. That'll get us a key to maybe open the locked trunk. We got 1 coin. And 1 key. And 1 diamond. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else of note in here? There's a bathtub. Bat flying over a forest. I feel like the portraits are definitely going to become relevant. So, or the paintings. Whatever. So this is the storeroom. Storeroom. I also should be looking up just in case. I haven't been doing that. Okay, so storeroom. Maybe I'll mention that it's rank 2. I don't know. Paintings are bat flying over a forest and a bathtub. I feel like there's probably a pun with these paintings, because like with the bridge and the bath, the only difference is 1 letter, the letter G. So maybe there's some way to describe this bat over the forest as like maybe a single letter difference between the bathtub. I don't know what, but could be. Okay, also, since you're going back, I'm gonna keep a watch on the counter. Alright, so you do lose 1. Oh, but we get 2 back. Wait, does that mean I can just spam it? Oh, okay. So going in here gives those points back. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna use the key on the locked trunk. What do we get? 1 diamond and an electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Were any of those doors on the outdoors powered by they look like electric locks? I don't think there were, right? Right, so we're gonna have to go back here. Let's go with the pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Very interesting. So we're in pantry rank 1. We found the note at 4 coins. Note about groceries to Bridget to buy 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Oh, that was 1 apple. Where are the rest? Or are they saying that I'll like find the rest of the fruits scattered in other parts of the map? Can't climb the ladder either. The ladder is a scam. I'll make a note of how many apples I've found. 1 apple found so far. Let's go with a den. This is den rank 2. Time is ever pressing. We've got the 4 of diamonds in here. Oh, pantry doesn't have paintings, or I didn't notice any. And helix stairs. Is this the same time? It's like 11:50. No, it's like 10:50. Wait, am I just bad at reading the time? Oh yeah, it is like 10:50. I am bad at reading the time. Hey look, it's blocked off. So many clocks. Maybe the number of clocks is also an indicator of something. And the number of pawns. Pawns are also okay. Storeroom had a pawn. The den has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks? 6 clocks? 6 clocks. 1 pawn. Rolling the books are of significance. Oh, right. So the den is also supposed to have an exit to the north? Oh, no, it's not. That's just a fireplace. Never mind. I misread. So we should just go this way. Oh, if we enter the chapel, we lose 1 money. Yeah, sure, why not? We've got money. Rip my money. Time to check every pew to get my money back. Probably 4 statues here. Yeah, religious statues. Oh, got a bishop in here. Okay. So, stained glass windows also look pretty cool. Okay. Chapel rank 2. In before, like, I took all these notes for no reason, but I'll be sad over that later. No paintings, but there's one bishop. Let's see what options I get here. You can do this. There'll be a lot of keys. What? They cost money for keys? I don't have money. Well, and it's also awful because I locked it behind the chapel, so I'm gonna lose 1 money no matter what whenever I come here. Get hacked. This requires 2 diamonds. Might as well. Alright, we're in the veranda. Rank 3. What is this, a metal detector? Okay. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. I guess that's it. Maybe there's no puzzle value to a veranda. This is veranda rank 3, metal detector. I suppose we want to use the parlor this time. I don't know what the puzzle piece is, but surely it'll be important. Oh hey, it's the guy. Wind-up key. Part of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Alright, let's make a note of all this. So this is parlor, rank 4. Letter to Herbert from M. Lowry about a parlor game involving 3 boxes of different colors. On May the 2nd. Okay. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Cool. Now we know the rules of the parlor game. Oh. I suppose that's the game, huh? We only have one key though, so we have to choose wisely. Alright, let's figure this out. So we've got a box that says the gems are in this box. We've got a box that says the gems are not in this box. And we've got a last box that says the gems are not in the white box. I guess I should note the color too. So black, white, blue. So if we have the rules here saying there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, there will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. That means the number of boxes that display true statements is either 1 or 2. The third one, we don't know about the second one though, so that one's unknown. There's always one box that's going to be false. So if we go by that logic, let's see. The gems are in this box. If this is true, then this is also true. And this is also true. So this can't be true because that means all of them are true. So it's not in the black box. If this is true, the gems are not in this box, then this is false. And this could be true, but we've already determined that the black box can't have it, so I mean, this could also be false. If we're saying this is true, then this could be true and this could be false, meaning it would be in the blue box. That's a possibility if we say the white box is true. If we say this is always true, the gems are not in the white box, then this could be true. It's not really, yeah. I guess the point is, these two statements agree. So, is it in, I guess it's in the blue box? Nice! We did it, yay! Alright, what's here? Let's go with hallway. I don't know what this means, is always left unlocked. That could be important, but I'll go with this. Observatory is too inconvenient. Okay. Thanks, metal detector. Alright, we're in hallway. Hallway rank 4. In this room, our paintings are... What is this? A hammock? I think? And a jacket, I guess. I guess I should also note that we found the coin. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. guess that's the significance of the corridor, huh? Damn! Alright, let's go with Nook, probably. Oh. There's a rook in here. Nook, rank 3. Rook. Nook, rook. Paintings, tie, and what do you even call these? A 3-level Lazy Susan, I guess? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Wahoo. See you later. Let's try the closet. Okay. And a sleep mask. Okay. Doesn't seem like much is in here, but there are paintings. So closet, rank 3, paintings, fishing rod. I bet there's another one. What is that? Trees next to a road? I guess. Also, this is a crazy jacket with those stripes. Did I make note of the pottery in here? I guess I could. What was this? The nook? We're in the hallway. Hallway. 2 large pots. Yep. We used the key to unlock the door. Security room sounds nice. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. Hey, that's me. What do those tapes say? Something cam? C cam? B cam? A cam? Oh, the camera with us actually updates in real time. Well, with a delay, but that's pretty cool. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Ew, estate inventory, sure. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So I've collected I haven't missed anything in the rooms that I've encountered so far. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently... Sure. Let's turn all the security off. We won't get murdered or anything. Why is such an important part of the security system, physical security, why does that have no password? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The terminal password. They had it written down! Can we figure it out? Let's see, if I zoom in, it looks like the first character might be an S? And the last 3 letters are probably ING? Or it could be ONG. Swan Song, maybe? I'll try it. If this works, I'm just gonna be like... Swan... Oh. Oh, nice. That worked. Hell yeah, brother. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of this as well. So security, rank 5, terminal password, Swan Song. That was maybe a bit too easy though. Wait, can I not do anything? Staff services. Let's check out the staff announcements. On Saturday, November 7th, they said, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, wow. They knew I'd get in. As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. It takes 1 to 3 business days, but we could get stuff. I can't bring tools into the estate, so that means if I go to another day, I lose my sleeping mask and my metal detector. I don't know what other tools will be useful though. Let's just try the brass compass. Why not? Can I order everything? Staff services. Damn it. They do. Alright, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay, so there's the office terminal, laboratory terminal, and shelter terminal. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available, whatever that is. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Wonder why this is important. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. The action of selecting a floor plan from one of the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border at the very right edge of the house. Oh, I suppose that also goes for west wing. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked by their floor plan by a clover. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house is the grounds. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Dang, I didn't go down the west path. What is green room? Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Interesting. Okay. Special floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to craft. Cool. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. I don't want that to happen. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. They come at a dangerous cost. I don't know what the powerful expansion option of the chapel was, but maybe we just don't know yet. Okay, cool. I learned a lot. Thanks. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Good to know. Dude, how long do you think that coffee's been there? They haven't been here for like, I don't know, weeks or months at this point. Is there anything else in this room that I care about? Oh, blue memos true, red memos lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Cool. And then this is a red note, so this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber has been locked and access levers are required. Cool. What do we have here? I could do a guest bedroom. All these options kind of suck, so... Found some car keys. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, I'll just make a note of this. Let's see, guest bedroom, rank 5, letter to Sinclair from KL? There's a pawn. I don't know if these are worth noting down. Maybe they are. Pawn. The chess pieces are definitely noteworthy, as are the paintings. Oh, and we've got a 3-level Lazy Susan in here, which we also had back in the Nook room. Tiger on a ledge. 3-level Lazy Susan. I wonder if the sailboat is of significance at all. The steering thing? You mean that? It could be. I'll make a note of it. What do you call that even? A ship steering wheel, I guess, as well as an anchor. Alright. I'm out. Alright, we want to go right, so I guess we're basically stuck doing the boudoir. Okay. Boudoir, rank 5. Picture of Christmas decorations. Anything of interest in this picture? There is a safe. Maybe I care how many presents there are? The safe is like half unwrapped. Also weirdly they wrapped the lock on the safe. See that? The thing you spin to open it? That must have taken some work. How many presents are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 if you include the safe. I don't know if that mirror in the corner is significant. Maybe it is. It makes you think it would probably have been here, right? Oh wait, but the safe is over there. Let's see, there is a safe. Are there any hints as to what that safe combination might be? Just in case, I'm gonna note that it's Cinca Co. I don't know if we'll ever run across that name later, but maybe. Alright. Fuck, I need a key. I'm not sure. I think the only thing I have left is to go right from the entrance hall, but that's so far back. Well, okay. Probably do this. Although, yeah, corridor. Because that storeroom is right there. Alright, we're back down to rank 1. What are our 2 paintings? Corridor, rank 1. Paintings. Tree covered in snow? Paper clip. Also making note that got these 2 jars here again. 2 large pots. I think these are also probably significant, to be honest. A hat too, perhaps. Two medium black pots. Hat. Okay. Let's roll. I guess 2 candle holders. I don't know. These might be important one day. I don't like this because we learned spread means you could just like it could just get scattered to every room. But this is also the only one that goes north and doesn't end in a dead end for us. Have a look around first. Got 2 busts in here. A big bust. Finger pointing left. Alright. Oh, this is office. Office is also important, I think. And we've got paintings in here too. Elk. Dog tag with saying 10. I think this and this are the same thing. And this too is just a bigger version of the same thing. Oh, got like a queen bust. Do they also have chess pieces in here? Hey, that's the safe company, Sinka. The origami also is probably significant for something. I don't know what all I need to take notes about. There's so much stuff. Okay. Folding picture. Man with part woman with I don't know what you call that, like beauty mole or something. Can I log in with the same password? This doesn't make me lose money though, right? Nice, we can log in with the same password here. Staff services, these are all the same. Remote terminal access, so yeah, now the security terminal is active. Password reuse. It's true. We could check our mail from here, so let's see. From Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. She wasn't big on computers, huh? This is from DC Power about a fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's not gonna be significant. Fuse box repair, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Next one is from Muk Muk Muk. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Mick. DC Power. Another email about the fuse box. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. What does that mean? The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So I guess you have to turn everything to purple first, and then white becomes an option. Data transfers from Cinca. Oh, Cinca, that's the safe company. I guess you might see data transfers from Cinca if the laboratory is online, maybe? If this is in 1993, this is actually fairly advanced, I feel. No, I wanted to log out. Let me log out. Let me out! Oh, the quill is also from Cinca. Also, this is another picture. The office has too much shit, man. Desk picture of woman with spade mountain in the background. We got ourselves a floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Really? Oh, great. It upgraded the courtyard. Oh. Dig spots is probably requires shovel. And this turns the courtyard into a corridor courtyard. We'll do that. No more key needed for that room. Alright, what's in here? What? Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Note to Bridget, who I think was responsible for buying the fruits earlier too. Is this just like our errand girl? Yeah, note to Bridget to buy 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. To buy books. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings or Hearings of the Major. Also, I'll note that all of these are except for March of the Count. Okay. We made a safe accessible, but I do not know the code required to open it. Have we seen any numbers? Just scrolling through my notes here. No. I can't think of anything that would possibly translate to what that should be. If it were letters, I would try Swan Song. I have a feeling that once we figure out like the painting stuff, what we're gonna have to do is set up the rooms in a way that uh, they'll like go in a certain, they'll create certain shapes or something, like connecting the paintings to each other. That could be pretty epic, but also pretty arduous. I mean, the only one that works here is East Wing Hall. Might as well note the paintings. East Wing Hall, rank 2. Paintings. Buggy. What is that, a minecart? There is a hat in here and 2 large pots. I think I'm not gonna bother marking the pots though. Or the hat. I feel like they're just, I don't think they're significant. I think it's just asset reuse. Is the pot of flour significant? Maybe. I'll worry about that later. Well, guess this is what I have to do still. In the spare room, what is this? There's no paintings. Oh, there's like a pagoda out there. Whoa. I say we do this one. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Have you ever done photo development before? My parents thought it would be a good idea for me to learn, so I actually did it for a little bit back when I was like 10 years old or something. But they did it like the easy mode for kids, so if you aren't familiar with photo development, basically the darkroom, like these baths here, they're like filled with chemicals to develop your photos. Basically, you first go to like I don't know if they actually have a thing here. I guess it'd be like this thing. You like put your film in here, put your like photo paper down here, give it some exposure based on your film, and then you put them through these baths, and there's like a 3 or 4 stage development process where you like put the paper in there, let it soak for a bit, then you put it in the next one, let that soak for a bit, and then you dry it. But it has to be dark because the exposure you do here is that's how the paper knows like what to show on it. But the child-friendly version they did was black and white photos, because with black and white photos you can do you can have a dark red light, a dim red light, I guess, so it's not like completely pitch black. You can actually have some light to see around. I feel like that's just not really a thing anymore though, so most people probably have no idea what this is about. Oh shit! I don't know what these are. I'll just try this one. Well, got bananas. I don't know what the 3 pips above it meant. Maybe it's just that it's a special room? Oh, this has the dog tag. Okay, so this is bunk room, rank 5. Paintings. Dog tag with 10. And tent in forest. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh, my older brother did not like me. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wait. But I'm like his grandnephew or something, so maybe Herbert had a younger sibling named Simon? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Classic brothership, brotherhood. What is this? Is this like a Commodore or something? Ancient video games? I wish we could go up the ladders to see. I want to know what the upper bunk looks like. Also, this lower bunk is a lot better than the upper bunk. The heck? You actually get like bookshelves and stuff? Okay, we got one chance at this dark room. If I pick another dead end, then I'm screwed. Oh god, I have no idea. Oh shit! No! I screwed myself! Wait, no, it's not necessarily over. I need a key. If I can get a key, I can go all the way back to the boudoir and head north. But I need a key. All this time, that's what I've needed. There's a pawn in this room. Alright, let's note the paintings. This is the dining room, rank 4. Paintings. Hand holding a match. A lit match. And snow-covered tree. I think we saw this before too. Where was this? Snow-covered tree. Snow-covered tree. I'll have to control F it. Tree. Tree covered in snow. That was in corridor, rank 1. Ancient history. Oh yeah, there's a pawn in this room. Figure there's probably enough of those chess pieces littered throughout the house to make a full, at least one half of a chessboard. Probably should keep count. Let's try for a dead end that gives us a key. I'll take the wine cellar. Whoa. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. That's big. That's so big. Alright. Wine cellar. Rank 3. This has fancy lock and grandfather clock. I don't think there was anything else here that's worth noting. Alright, so I need something that gives me a key, basically. Could this possibly give me a key? I'm not risking it. Let's try again. What the actual fuck? Alright, I guess we're just stuck. Not sure what the point of that was, but we can go take a look in the darker. Hey, look, it's red. You see? I told you. Maybe there's actually something interesting up in here now. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of Her Ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh. This is the lady with the mole. So, lady with the mole is probably... ladyship? Huh. I wonder why they're doing creepy music for this. Wait, is Cinca also a camera company? Is that what this is? It's not a safe? Is it a camera? Okay, they got more of those, more of those, more of those. I am not sure of the significance of this room, but I think I might have to start over, which is a little disconcerting. I don't know what all information I've gathered that is useless. Oh wait, I think I can go to the locksmith and buy one key. And then I can keep going. Also, I'm gonna test out the bedroom. If I get +5 for the night mask, that'll be really nice. Nice. Very good. That was worth it. Alright, so we have to pass through the chapel, so I'm gonna lose 1 coin, but... hopefully I can still buy a key from the locksmith. 1 key! Lockpick kit would also be nice, but I'll take what I can get. Alright. We can finally make it to rank 6 somehow. It's not over yet. Although if it's a bunch of dead ends, I'm gonna cry. West Wing Hall, let's go with that one. If any of these doors are locked, I will cry. Okay. West Wing Hall. Paintings. Oh, I also didn't know that the last thing was paintings. Do that real quick. Paintings are bundle of 5 wheat. and rain cloud. June 15th, 1983, so 10 years ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff blah 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 may draft blah 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 blah. Please no lock? Nice. Sure? Where? Where's my coin? Am I blind? Is it like right in front of me and I can't see it? Stones cut. Stones cut by hand. I don't know, like, I only have relative pitch. Ba-ba. Do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. This note is read. The letter is not. Whatever. S. Where's the thing? I don't even have a crouch button, so I don't know where I'm like. Was that it? Okay, well that's cool, I guess. The true box does not always contain the prize. Really? So if I were to go back to the parlor, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, can I break that with the sledge? I guess it's not a padlock. Still, that's interesting. So even if I'd gotten the puzzle wrong, I might have found something. What can I combine? None of the things I have can be combined. I mean, I kind of figured, but still kind of funny. I think this is the first time that we've seen, this is workshop rank 7. I think this is the first time that we've seen paint a third of a painting. So we've got the snow-covered tree again, and we've got 2 spines. Really weird painting choice, but whatever. Who am I to judge? Fuck! I think that is a dead end then. Oh wait, no, we've got the other door on the west wing. It's not over yet. We're just always down to like a single... Fuck! Well, I think we call it a day. Can't do anything. "69 steps, very nice." The fuse box? You mean the breaker room in the utility closet? I already messed with that. It didn't have any effect on. I couldn't use it to affect any rooms that I had access to except for the dark room. So, yeah. Sure, we save and continue. Now what? Day 2. This game seems much more roguelike in nature than Outer Wilds. Like true roguelike. Blah 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 blah. Are these still the same paintings? Oh, also, I don't remember noting this down. But it appears these are the same, yes. Sure, let's just get the utility closet out of the way. So keycard entry system. I don't know what these are actually. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Oh, that's what these are! Okay, well, let me turn all of these on. What was the thing? Fuse box repair. These might not apply anymore. Okay, so I can't get to purple normally. Off, blue, green. But I need to get everything to purple first. Which seems to be... Okay, got all purple. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, it's okay. I know what to do, so it's no big deal. Okay, white is the fourth one. That's good. Off, blue, green. Okay, so that still applies. Oh. We've opened some door in the outer area. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Yeah, that is really roguelike. Like, true roguelike. Also, I don't think I noted these before, so I'll note these now. Utility... Did I never write down anything for the utility closet? I guess I didn't. Utility closet, paintings, bride, bridge. Actually, I wonder if the paintings are based on like the position on the grid you are, because I remember that's what the bedroom had, and I put it in this position. Well, I guess, let's see, if I wanted to try and confirm that, then I think my pantry, I didn't have pictures in that one though. We could do pantry again, just to get the money, why not? Apple, coins, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Paintings? Of any kind? Coffee. Flour, sugar, Lux coffee. Okay. Let's go with spare room. Another room without paintings, by the way. Sure, why not? Corridor. I think corridor should have paintings. Alright, we've got tie and... But I don't know what I had in this room before. Last time I had corridor was on rank 1 and it was tree covered in snow and paperclip. So this time it is different. I think it might be based on position. In which case I didn't record like what position they were on the grid, but I probably should have. How do I reorganize all this garbage information that I have? I think I just Excel spreadsheet it, I guess, because that's already sort of a cell format. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they say there's 10, so I'll leave 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll just give those borders so I know what I'm looking at. I need inner lines too. Yeah, okay, so entrance hall is always... I don't know how I can share this on stream if I ever do, because of the nature of Office. I'm signed in using my work account, because otherwise I don't have an account, and I don't want that to show on stream, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right, and this also should be 5 wide. Let's see. So our entrance is Queen of Diamonds, Ace. How do you do, like, I don't know, Ace of Spades? This is gonna be really big, really wide, whatever. And where we are now is left 1 and up 2. And this has tie and 3-level Lazy Susan. Hey. Let's keep going. Let's go with Parlor. Probably the same game, but maybe different statements. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Am I in the parlor? Oh, I am. Okay, so one box will always display true, one box will always display false, one box always has only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. But we saw that thing in the workshop from day one saying that uh the incorrect boxes might still have stuff in them, so I don't know what to make of that. Oh, let me mark these down too. We are in, or one more up. This is gonna be, I don't know, mannequin, coat, and hammock. I don't know. Should I also be marking the chess pieces? Because we've got a pawn in here now. Did I have a pawn in the parlor before? Parlor. I'm not sure, cause actually I might have just not seen it. I didn't note it down last time. I also didn't note the paintings in the parlor last time. So, whoops. Anyway, you are in the parlor. That is true. That's actually so true that this always has to be true. Which means this always has to be true. Which means this has to be false. So I don't believe you. Nice. Why are all of them bending to the right? That's awful for me. Well, let's get a nook. Let's get a key. The nook rook is still a thing. What is this? Theater. That's new. Yeah, I've been doing that, don't worry. So this is one room to the right. Hey Pedro Lance. I appreciate the offer, but I don't really edit videos, so it's all good. Let's see, this is Nook. Got the theater. And what is this? I don't even know what this is. What is this? I need some concise way to describe each of these paintings because I'm not keeping a collection of screenshots. It'll be way too big. There's probably a name for this kind of flower, but I don't know. Plant. Plant? Thing? I'll just write that. I don't know. Fuck it. Next is we want to go east if we can, please. Okay, I've got the commissary. Costs me a gem, but better than nothing. Oh. Diagib block. What? There's an I before and after the A. Diag. How do you pronounce this? Diagi blocks. Can I play it? They've also got, oh, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. These are like cigarette dispensers. Although I do remember seeing towards like the 2000s stores were repurposing these to sell like packs of gum or whatever. Because cigarette sales were starting to fall off. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. On day 20 and 21. Assuming I'm still here day 20, 21. Wait, but this is a lie. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be. Oh, this is the same thing. Is this the same? Is it still saying Swan Song? It looks like it still says Swan Song. Wait, is there a terminal in this room? I don't see one, but I also can't afford any of this stuff. Why can't I buy a salt shaker? Why is a salt shaker 1 coin less than a shovel? Alright. This is commissary. Got fishing pole. And I'll just note that it says without. And road through forest with. Gotta put those question marks. Okay. Where are we looking? Holy fuck. Why are these so awful? Why can't you go forward? Why is going forward so difficult? This is one to the right. Got grandfather, clock, and lock. It's really unfortunate. Is today's main course is porterhouse steak. But you could only get this in the dining room. Why? This seems like such a... I can't even get it because of, I don't have the diamonds. I guess we're just dead-ending ourselves with this then. Yeah. I don't see a way around this. At least get some stuff out of it. I think the bathtub and bat thing are the same as before, but maybe this is also where I put the storeroom last time. I don't recall. Alright, so this is bat over forest and bathtub. Backtracking all the way, it seems. And pray for no dead ends again. Doing this shit again. Was it swans before? I don't remember. Also, is it the same number of clocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clocks are the same. Paperclip and snow-covered tree. Alright. Let's move on. Okay, sure. No, I can't. Can't afford it. Damn. Well, I think that's it then. I dead-ended this already. That would have been nice. I guess I can at least note the paintings in here. So, what is this? Way at the bottom right. This is dog tag 10 and elk. Alright. Oh yeah, we can also try the west pathway. I should have done that before I went to where I left. Oh well. Day 3. Alright, I'm gonna try going that way. We start with 2 diamonds now, so that's nice. Might not be able to get through. I wonder if this is something the sledgehammer would help with. Alright, so these are the same. I actually want to test my theory, so paperclip or snow-covered tree on the right. Let's find out. Yeah, it is paperclip and snow-covered tree. So the paintings are based on location, it seems. That's good to know. Uh, Anyone know how to play darts? I don't know how to play darts. Hmm. What happens if you enter the chapel without any money? Do they get mad at you? Nope. Seems like the chess pieces are tied to the rooms at least, so... if only I'd remembered what rooms... Or what column each room was in. Alright, there should be grandfather clock and lock. Nice. So the theory holds. It's good to know. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but it's red, so that means they're less likely to be locked, right? Sure, let's go with the parlor again. And this is the cell. Hand holding match. And snowy tree. Same deal. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. Well, that's not true. This is the black box. Well, that's not true. This one's pretty easy then. Two obvious lies. Oh, I don't have any keys. That one might not be bad. Could do den though, just to give myself like a dead end option. So that's den. This is way on the right side. Third from the bottom. Oh! Oh, wait! I have all this information. Okay, wait, I can record... Alright, this is gonna take me a little bit, but... I'm gonna record the paintings that I wrote down from the first day. So... bedroom here was bridge and bride. Storeroom would have been the bat over forest and bathtub. That's the same, yeah. Pantry, which is one to the left of here. This is... oh, I didn't see any paintings in there, so I don't know. Den is right above it though, and that had 4 of diamonds and helix stairs. Chapel, I didn't see pictures there. Veranda, no pictures. Parlor, rank 4. Then way up here. Oh, I didn't record the pictures. Hallway. The hammock and mannequin coat. Good. And then we got the nook with the tie and lazy Susan. Closet with the fishing rod. And the trees next to a road. Security room. Did not have a painting. Guest bedroom, which is on rank 5, so I don't have that noted yet. It had tiger on a ledge and the 3-level lazy Susan. A boudoir. was on the left, far left. That had... Oh, that didn't have those black and white pictures. That had that picture of the Christmas decorations. Dang. Corridor rank 1. It's covered in snow. Yep. Office rank 1. Had dog tag 10 and elk, correct? East Wing Hall rank 2. East Wing Hall rank 2 was the buggy and mine cart. Good. Bunk room was way at the top. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add dog tag 10 and tent in forest. Dining room. What was that? Oh, that would have been the hand holding that in snow cover tree, correct? Wine cellar. Grandfather clock on fancy lock. West Wing Hall. Oh, okay, yeah, way back over there. It's 1, 2, 3, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This one had bundle of 5 wheat and rain cloud. Workshop was above that. That had snow covered tree and 2 spines. We also had the utility closet. That was... Oh wait, no, that was the day 2 utility closet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool, I've got the information from day 1 in now. It's all in the database. So right now we're in the den on far right side. This has peas and Spade Mountain. Spade Mountain peas. Cool. I wanted to dead end the bottom first, so hit it with something. Or hit it with the key, that's fine too, honestly. I'll take a key. This should be buggy and minecart. Yeah, minecart and buggy. Good. I don't want to dead end myself like this, but I might have to. At least if I do pantry, I'll get money, but I'll lose one through the chapel. Because I have to go back. That's probably fine though. Oh, I probably should have done something else because I want the pictures. I don't have the pictures for this. Oh, they're right here. Okay, good. This time it's a banana. Okay, so I have my pictures actually. I just missed them every time I went through the pantry. Dunes and very cool. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall now. The money! I don't have a painting for this room next door, so let's try something. I'll take a storeroom, why not? Where's my stuff? Give me that. And give me that. And give me that. Alright, we've got prayer beads and pry bar. Crowbar? Pry bar. Prayer beads. Crowbar. Okay. Let's go with spare room. Well, sure. Feels like a little bit of a waste, but I'll take it. Are there paintings in this one? That'd be crazy, right? I feel like there isn't room. Although, this should be the fishing pole and road through forest. Try going north first. Pray for something good. Both of these are not great. Alright, so this should be theater and plant thing. Plant thing. Theater, wow. I'm glad that the theory is still holding up. Right. We've got the safe in the corner, which I still don't know how to solve, so... So I've extracted all the information about the paintings, so I can probably remove that from my notes. Just to clean things up a little bit here. Because I have that spreadsheet going for them separately. Paintings. And towards the bottom here, it's all just paintings, notes, and nothing else. So goodbye, notes. Alright, clean that up a bit. Hoping for something that turns right. Nothing turns right. I guess I'll take the corridor. Where are we? This should be mannequin, coat, and hammock. Yeah, hammock, mannequin, coat. It could just be a jacket. I'm noting the mannequin just because of that little bit of wireframe that sticks out the bottom. Okay, please go right. This is not right. Okay, I don't know what observatory is, so might as well try it. Wow, it's so shiny, whatever that is. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Cool. North Star, 1 gold. Twins, the Slice, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clavis, the key is 8 though. They skipped 6. Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. Everything is 15% off, 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, the flowers actually mean something? Green rooms and flowers. The entrance hall isn't a green room, though. Where else have we seen a green room? There's also stairs. I feel like the telescope's not gonna be able to see anything right now. It needs to rotate. Like, this is only making it go up and down. Dang, we can't jump off the stairs at any point. Oh right, paintings. This is 1-4. Queen of Diamonds and Buggy. Very good. Maybe there's something I can do here. One more. Hey, look, you can see outside now, finally. Wow, there's 1 star. It gave me 1 coin. Can I do it again? I wonder if the stars are permanent. That might sound like a weird thing to say, but this game resets you all the time, so I do wonder. Right, so I can't go any further north, unfortunately. So I guess we just try and get the rest of the paintings in this section. Sure. This one is Rowboat and Raven. Alright, this one... just try the closet, why not? And that should be the Ty and the 3-level rate Lazy Susan. Ty, Lazy Susan, good. Never hurts to double check your work. Sure, let's try the drawing room. I don't know what's in here anyway. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know what the 2 paintings are supposed to be. I'm gonna guess it's this pair. It just seems to make the most sense. So, biplane and blueprint. Interestingly, that blueprint is also showing E for where we are literally at currently. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Like this room. Sure, why not? Security room it is. I don't think these are anything new. Yeah. Do I have to figure out the password again, I wonder? Really? Good thing I just remember it. Oh, the office is offline again. What? There's 2 coins and a coin purse that I've missed so far? That metal detector, I need that, man. None of this matters though. Wait, paintings? 4 diamonds and helix stairs, good. Can confirm. That is what I've written down as well. This also needs to be a room where the paintings will appear. Just do this, I guess. Pudding and dunes. I used to know the name of what kind of specific pudding that was. Flan. That's what it is. I haven't tried making flan in a long time. I wonder if I could make it sometime. There was a period when I was like obsessive over flan. Alright, well, this is dead end. I wonder, the only thing I can think of now that I could probably still do, kind of, is trying to solve the billiard room puzzle, but I don't know how to play darts, so I'm gonna have to just look up how to play darts. Cool. RTX on. So it's 2, 8, and then I don't know what this is. So blue seems to indicate it's the same as that. This is 3 plus 5 is 8. That makes sense. So this would have to be 15 plus minus 7, maybe? 8? Oh shit. 18 minus 6, 12. Where's 12? 4 plus 2, 2. We double 2, okay. 15 plus 6, 21 minus 13 is 8 again. Fuck. I misunderstood something. 15 minus 7 is 8. 18 minus 6 is 12. 4 plus 2 times 2, 8. 15 plus 3 times 2 is 6. But I already made this assumption last time, so maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's 15 times... I'm just gonna go fucking look up how to play darts. Darts scoring. Hitting a number on the board is the amount scored. Hitting the outer ring scores a double. We haven't seen any on the outer ring yet. Hitting the ring inside the board is a triple. Hitting the center is bull 50. Oh, so this should be triple. If I'm understanding this correctly. This should be triple. Any of these are single. What I don't understand is, if that's supposed to be the case, then how do you go from 15 plus 3, 18 plus 13 13 times 2 is 18 plus 26. But then how does that correlate to one of these things on the board? That's what I don't get. So maybe it's not quite just know how to play darts. There's something else to it that I don't quite get. What does each color mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Do you know how to play darts? I just looked it up, but I don't think the way you play darts is necessarily how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Okay, so in darts, if your dart lands anywhere in one of these larger areas, like this one or this one, do you see my cursor? Those are single. So those will be corresponding to whatever the thing is on the outside. So if I hit here, that's 1 point. If I hit here, that's 20 points. If I hit here, that's 5 points. If you hit... Oh, I lost the page. Right. If you hit anywhere along the outer ring, this thinner ring here, that's double. So if I hit here, for example, that's 12, but if I hit in this outer ring, that's 24. And then this inner ring is triple, and the very center is bullseye 50. What I don't understand is, here, I'll start over. Oh, actually, can I even start over? Yeah, okay. So, I was kind of going by the logic that I'm supposed to put in the number for... yeah, it's funny that you can get 60. So technically hitting the triple by the 20 is better than hitting bullseye. But I guess that's kind of part of what makes the game interesting? I don't know. I'm not a darts player. But my logic so far has been, this is 2, and it's highlighting with the blue, the inner circle. So, okay, I hit 2. Cool. And then this one is 5 and 3. So, okay, I'll go for 8. Because you add those together, you get 8. And this one is 15, and I erroneously thought this is 15 minus 7, and I put an 8, but that is correct. So I arrived at that answer incorrectly, because that's not how darts is supposed to be played. There should be 15 plus 14, which is 29. But then if that's the case, I don't know how you correlate that to 8. Because 8 is the correct answer for whatever reason. So if I go by my original logic of 15 minus 7 is 8, that works. That progresses the thing. And then we go here, 18 minus 6 if I go by that logic again. Because otherwise it would be 18 plus 18, which would be 36. I don't know. So 18 minus 6 is 12. That also works. And then we get into a bit of confusing territory. So this is 4 plus 2, which you would think should just be 6. But since I didn't know the rules of darts, I assumed this was 4 plus 2 doubled. So I just put an 8, and that's for some reason the correct answer. But then this is where the logic falls apart, because then you go 15, because if that method is correct, then you go 15 plus 6, this is doubled, 21, and then minus 13, that will bring us back to 8 again, but that can't be right either. Yeah, it might not be 2 times, maybe it's 2 squared? So if we go by that, then 15 plus 9 would be 24, minus 13 would be 11. So let's try 11. Damn, nope, that wasn't it either. There's also a part of me that thinks that perhaps this puzzle isn't me putting in the right number, but it might be like a numerical version of like you know those puzzles where you push one thing and then it rotates the things around it or toggles the things around it. This might be like a number based version of that kind of puzzle, and as long as you're within certain boundaries it might be okay. I haven't I don't know if that's the case though. So if I'm like, this is 8, if I put in like 7, no, that just resets it. I guess I'll just try all the different things for the first 2. Although I'm pretty confident that the blue is simply indicative of that's the number. Like it's a single. I think I have a system for blue and yellow. I'm not confident in it, but that's mostly just because I don't understand darts. And yeah, if I go with that system of 15 minus 7 equals 8, then that works. I'm also kind of curious, what if I just do 7? Oh. (18 minus 6 is 12). So for whatever reason, this answer is 8. Right? So this this is where things kind of get thrown out of whack. Yeah, an unknown operator. And then we have 15 minus 13. What if I just try 5? This doesn't really make sense, but 2 plus 6 is 8. I already tried 2 plus 9 as well, so it's neither one of these. But I'm going 15 minus 13 equals 2. And then something for pink related to 3. Maybe it's multiplying? Because it was 4 times 2? Maybe? So if we do that, but then is it also PEMDAS? So does the order matter? In which case it would be... Oh, but then that doesn't quite work out because then I end up with a negative number by quite a lot. Because, right, we go 15... Well, I guess maybe parentheses are also implied somehow. Let's go with the simpler answer that violates PEMDAS, just because it definitely fits within the number range. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. Oh shit, that was it. We got 2 keys. Sure would be nice if I had anything I could do with these keys. Well, now I know how to solve the billiard room puzzle, but this room, I was hoping for a permanent unlock, not like keys, so. Oh well. There's one thing I can still do. I wanted to see. I unlocked a gem room or something, gemstone cavern earlier, so I just want to go have a look at it. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but surely it's somewhere I can get access to, right? Like, I think it's this actually. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side to see if they can get it over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Hmm. Something about moving mine carts. Also, these gems are here, but I can't do anything with them. Oh. Let there be light? Did I just try stuff? We'll get it open eventually, right? If Imp were here, he'd be raging. I forget what game it was that I was doing that in. Oh, Dishonored. I was doing that a bunch in Dishonored. But in that game, it kind of feels fine, because it's actually more of an action-oriented game, and the combinations are just like things that you're supposed to randomly find, but what if you just happened to not run across the random document that tells the code or whatever? That's just annoying then. So we turned on that lamp down here. That's kind of cool. Hopefully that's permanent. Oh, I bet this is one of the things that the breaker... I don't think I actually set up a breaker room this time. Yeah. But I wonder if I could set the breaker room to turn the lights on down here, maybe? I don't know what this area is supposed to be called. Or maybe you just need a lamp. You just need some lights. Matches. Maybe. Alright. Calling it a day. For once we had like a million keys and nowhere to use them. Very unfortunate. I still don't know the significance of the paintings, but I have been able to determine that they are positional based rather than based on what type of room you put in there. I feel like they probably act as a coordinate system of some sort. Sure. Have I ever noted that the den has a pond? It does. I did note it, I mean. Alright, and this is Brighton Bridge, I believe, yes. Let's see how far north we can go. Sure, corridor. Fishing rod, fishing pole, and road through forest. And now we've got the Nook. Theater and plant thing. Yes, good. Well, we got a key and we're just immediately using it, I guess. Observatory, very good. Doesn't we have 2 stars now? Oh shit, we have 2 stars. What happens if we get 2 stars? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh shit. Oh, wait, I have to click on them? Cool. This room is hand-holding match and snowy tree. Right? Yeah, good. Wow, this is amazing. Very powerful. Extremely powerful room choices. I don't have this one written down, so let's have a look. What are the paintings in this room? Stonks! And minecart. Okay. Oh, nice. We can still keep going north. Could to the billiard room just to get those free keys, I guess. Also, other paintings, very good. So this is theater and elk. Six. 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 1 is 9. 11 plus 3 is 14, minus 6 is 8. 12 plus 8, 12 minus 8 is 4, times 4 is 16. 20 minus 14 is 6, times 3 is 18. Easy. Look at that. Free resources. Hoping for something that goes north. Yeah. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Oh yeah. This one is shore and mannequin coat. This door is locked. Good thing I have a key. Yeah, let's go with bedroom, I guess. Airplane. Where's the other painting? Is that just the window? I guess. Airplane window. Wow. I feel like I'm getting kinda lucky, but I may have just jinxed it by saying that, so we'll see. Yeah, this doesn't give me paintings, this room. Unfortunate. It's great for getting extra passage, but not great for figuring out paintings. Please be unlocked. Damn it. Please be unlocked. I mean, I don't have gems either, so I think this is it. At least this way I get a key to unlock the other door. This room is... Oh, we've made some headway here. This paint bucket and beer. Alright, praying for a good outcome. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Yeah. We've never been to the laboratory before either. First let's scout out paintings. If they're even here. That's probably one. Crown and Raven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And something to the left. Jesus, what the fuck is this? They have 12 on here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't think I've ever seen the boiler room as an option. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. These causes are really hard to get. I think this is probably the most realistic one I have. But even then, like, what are the odds of me getting a hallway from a hallway? I don't have any gems anymore, so this is also pretty dead. Maybe I just do it and just pray. I've never seen an aquarium before either, so... I wonder if there are multiple passwords. Like, this is the basic tier password, but there's another one that gives you secret stuff. It wouldn't make sense like in a real world scenario, but in a puzzle game, I could see it. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet or the popular game Dirigiblocks. Oh, it's an R, not an A. I was trying to pronounce it like Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Dang. That feel when they release a game in an incomplete state, how dare they? Ooh, sauna. Oops. No. Let me out. Oh, this is an actual periodic table element. Okay. So, since they have one in-game, I think we can assume that it's relevant to, like, you know, the actual game. So, take a screenshot of this, put this off to the side, and then we'll look at this numbering shit here. So based on this, it should be... probably like gonna spell something out, so let's try laboratory. So it's PU, and then number 2 is S, and then number 3 is H, so push something probably. Number 4 is TH. Number 5 is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. RE. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 1, 2. EU. Or 7. 7's over there. PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. Push 3 up after 9. That's what all of this is. It's just for like one step in this. Where's all the rest of the steps? Is it all this shit? Is it all these lines and whatever? I will say, at least so far, maybe I don't get it yet. Maybe there's like witness level layers to unpack here, but I do not really get Outer Wilds vibes from this game. It is very interesting though, but it is not the same type of game. Fuck, it's locked. It's much more roguelike and not MetroidBrainia. Oh, what's this? Heating and cooling curves. What is this? In Mount Holly freezer? Test 205, atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. It's just H2O, it's water. Oh wait, no. At parts per thousand? What? What? What are they doing here? What? What is this? Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. It's only accessible from the office terminal. Thanks for the key card. I haven't run into any electronic keycard doors though. So I need keys. I need a key in order to proceed from this room. So gotta go back a bit. Bedroom is still pointing down. It would also be nice if I randomly stumble across 2 gems. Oh, I should mark these. What is this? Hallway? Hallway. Red flower pot. Nice, it's not locked. Very good. I guess we just closet. All of these suck. At least I'll get some items out of this. Key and coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn additional 1 in interest. Wow. This room. Tiger on ledge, level 3, Lazy Susan. Yep. Okay. Well, that's my key, so I'm gonna go back to the lab. Alright. Pray for something that goes to the right and then we're done. These don't go to the right. But drawing room's still pretty good. I don't have gems. No. I fucked it. That sucks. Well, I've never built a lavatory before, so maybe there's something interesting in here, but probably not. At least I get the painting information. Nice, I guess. Where is this? Next to the laboratory, so this will be here. Laboratory. And this is mansion house. Well, that sucks. I think I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. I could stop at the den, but there are also 2 thingies waiting for me at the entrance hall, which might be useful, so. In all honesty, I probably should have gone all the way back, just in case there were like 2 gems in there or something. Okay, so... Hello? It's locked? I need keys for these? The fuck? Oh, fine. Well, rank 8 has been reached, so I might as well. I do not have a trophy room, but that's fine. I'll take 20. Num 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 num. This should be paperclip and snow-covered tree. Yep. Any juicy information in this room, or is it just food? Looks like it was just food. Um. Oh, that would be so nice. But I guess I'll go with the parlor. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three boxes contain gems. So this is a lie. This is also probably a lie, so this is the truth. That's crazy. Thanks for those gems. And this room should be dog tag and elk. Good. Let's just do this. Some free coins. And I think we tried this room now. To the utility closet. That way, if I need the dark room later, do I do this again? Where was it? I've written down somewhere. Fuse box repair. White is number 4. Got red here. Then we want green. And off. I don't think doing this again gets me anything, but just gets me access to this thing again, which I don't actually need, so all good. I wonder if this means that the rooms that are like only half covered have stuff in there? Maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll go with this. Safe code 9083, but it's a lie. I'll still write it down though, just in case. It doesn't hurt, I guess. What was it? 9083? Also, I really hate how Excel like fucks up my alt tab order. I'm not sure why, but some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Very cool. This reminds me of Umineko. Guess we're getting more gems. Now I've got all the gems. Alright, boudoir it is. Safe code, huh? I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try it. Classic. Heckin' red notes. Always full of lies. Rowboat and Raven, yeah. Yeah, sure. This one is Queen of Diamonds and Buggy. Oh, right. I guess I should actually write this down. Did I ever write it down? Workshop. Oh, I never even wrote anything down for workshop. Alright. Workshop. Song. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Note is read and the letter is not. Is this a music puzzle? Or maybe it's about the chiseled things. It was S before, it's D now. Among the bold words spoken soft, a note is read and the letter is not. So letter D is not read. This one also says 8 on it. I should note that as well. Maybe the song we had last time was not 8. I regret not noting that down, unfortunately. Alas. I think I'll just go with the kitchen. This is... Oh, I have this one as well. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what that is, but I'll do it. Morning room? Mail time. There won't be a package for me today, unfortunately. This will be the mannequin coat and the hammock. I don't know where the hammock is, though. Oh, right there. Simon P. Jones. It's addressed to me from Dad. I'm from 1809 Alice Drive in Fen Aries. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content, on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. Oh, as I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes, it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. That's cute. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me solve any puzzles. How dare he waste my time? Oh, I don't need this. I've already solved the fuse box. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine, to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravine. I'll note that down too. Let's see. Mail room. Denny. What was the name? How do you spell it? Denny Ravine, no longer with our staff. Also, there's something written down here. Let's enhance it. Oh God. It's hard to read what this says. Did he something about the Baron's mail stole? It's hard to tell exactly what it says there. I still don't have a key, but I have the sledgehammer now, so I can break those chests in the entrance hall. That'll be something. Maybe one of them will have a key. Very good. What in the... Oh, what the... What? I'm saving this. This is one of the few screenshots I'll take for this game. So maybe it was never possible for me to approach it from the right side, but since I blocked it with that one room, it might not be possible to even approach it from the left side. Right? Because of the storeroom that I stuck over there. And it looks like in order for me to have made it, I would have had to go from the mailroom, where the mailroom currently is. Mailroom, into closet, into the room above, and then straight into... Wait, no. Am I off by one? 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, it starts at the mailroom, goes up one, goes to the right one, to the closet, goes up one, and then goes up. The X is in the lavatory. Something's in the lavatory. What? Maybe the path isn't what matters and it's just that there's something in there? I also don't have a key, so I might be stuck. I think my only chance is like if there happens to be a key on the ground somewhere. I don't think that ever happens. I don't feel like it does. Maybe something over here? I don't know. No more keys left. Alright, so if the X is to be believed, there's something in here. Yeah? This looks like the spot. I need a shovel? I don't have a shovel. No. Okay, so the path doesn't matter. It is the location that matters. But getting the combination of being able to get out here and having a shovel and having this treasure map is pretty extraordinary, not gonna lie. Alas. Okay, let's see. Let me pull my notes up again. There was something about the laboratory. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah. Need the boiler. From the boiler room. Which I've never found. Okay. Today's pretty much dead, but I've got one more thing I want to look at. Don't think there's really any odds of this bearing out, but I figure it can't hurt to take a look. So I turned on the garage, dark room, and chimney. I'm running quite low on my steps though. Can I do anything with this? Sad. Dang. I was hoping I could sledgehammer it. That'll be hilarious. I'm not sure where that really dark cave was. I thought it was this one, but apparently I've gotten it confused. Oh, it might be like down here. I might not have the steps for it though. Yeah, I'm almost out. It's okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this isn't the garage. I was hoping that it might count as the garage because that's like the one room that I haven't seen yet, but alas. I think we'll do one, maybe two more runs before we call it. Hmm. I haven't. I've just let my water been sitting the whole stream. I didn't realize I was so thirsty. Hallway, yes, good. Give me those keys, bro. $18 minus 10 is 8. 6 times 1 is 6. Oh shit, I don't know what the purple is. This is new. Oh no. 18 divided by 6, maybe? 3? Oh shit. Okay. So these are each of the order of operation. These are each of the operations. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. That's the logic here. So 11 minus 110 times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Where's 5? Damn. Only one key? The fuck? Wait, it's a silver key. Okay. That's interesting and unexpected. I like that. I'm also a fan of the fact that that one blueprint upgrade I did on the courtyard is permanent. Like super uber permanent. If I had a shovel, I would dig there. Bedroom sounds good. And I have the paintings for the... I have the paintings for everything in the first 4 ranks. This is like the perfect place for this. Oh fuck! I don't have enough gems! Get destroyed, loser. Alright, that was our last gem to make this room. Set the security level to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Nook sounds pretty good. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Wow. Den sounds like a pretty good choice. Time for the silver key. Yeah, sure. I have no idea what's in here. Never done this before. They're all locked, huh? What? Oh, what a scam. Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's not like I was fooled into it. I probably shouldn't have wasted that key, though. That was unwise of me. I don't like the chapel, man. Do one of those. And I guess we go back to the courtyard. The courtyard. The blue box is empty. blue box is true. This is the blue box. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. These two have to be true, therefore this is false, therefore the answer is the blue. I guess we're just doing mailroom now. Package delivered. This? Where's the package? That's mail from Dad. Packing slip. 1 brass compass, 2 gems. That's pretty nice. I could have used some keys instead, but I've also realized I just cut off a lot of my paths in the last couple of room choices. Not ideal. Sure. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. The thing in the mailroom. Oh, it's so far. Uh Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Let me write that down. I don't know if that was worth the purchase plus the steps, but I guess I'll never need to use the magnifying glass on that particular thing ever again. It might also be that they intended for that to be needed to decipher the swan song thing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I should have looked for paintings in the Great Hall. Although I don't think I could see any there. That is one room that I don't have the paintings noted for. Or one coordinate, rather. I could save this key for the den, though. I probably should. And if I'm lucky, I'll run across the workshop and get a free sledgehammer anyway. Then again, I'm also running very low on steps, so... Can I get, like, a magic bedroom right here? Uh... Let's do this, I guess. Get the free star. Oh, that gives me 3 steps. That's nice, actually. Not the biggest benefit, but that wasn't completely useless, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Uh... Thing is, I don't have steps, so this actually might not be a bad choice. I also have never done the secret passage, so maybe I'll just try it. Oh, I also don't have the paintings for this. Test tube and bathtub. Oh, wait, this is so clever. It doesn't let me choose a blue room, though. The bedroom might actually be a pretty safe pick. Oh, I see. So it's not that it takes me to the already existing bedroom, it lets me choose the kind of room that I'm going to draft. Which, that's still pretty good, it's just not what I was expecting. And I got a key out of it, too. Key, 10 steps. Not bad, all things considered. I have to do a fair bit of backtracking now. And I am gonna lose the 1 coin I have, but I guess I don't really care. Alright, we're running low on steps. Gotta hope for something nice now. If I had money, this would be good. I can't even buy a fucking banana. Every room is locked. Wow, they all suck. Alright. Walk-in closet, give me a banana. Gem. Salt shaker. Cool. I think this run dies. Oh, but I might... Paintings. Dog tag. And sure. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Dog tag 10. Sure. Okay. Well, I think that's it for this run. Only I could eat the dog food. If nobody's working here, how am I buying food in order to feed myself? How does any of that make sense? Oh, we're at 0 and fades to black. Alright, we'll do one more. One more run. I said 1 or 2 more earlier. Sure. Five times 4 is 20. 7 times 4 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 2 regular keys. Honestly, I prefer this over the silver key. I don't think I have coins, so this isn't actually a big problem. It'll be annoying later, though. I could do this, because that gets me the same kinds of rooms, the same kinds of doors. And I guess I get to also disable the card system. They imply that I can cause a power outage, but I don't know how to do that. Or I guess if I set the breakers to off in the utility room for a given room, that affects the doors, I guess? Oh, this is unfortunate. Sure. Oh, it's on. Or not. I just wasted stamina by doing that. It's okay. I will, make it all better. With this. Free key, by the way. Alright, so... Can't pick, or I won't know what I'm picking. This has a gem requirement. Try it. What the hell? It's the garage. I've never even seen this option before. The garage gives you 3 keys? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Seems like she was struggling to run the ship. Oh, right, we've got paintings. Do I have this room? I do. Okay. Am I missing something? Because this room seems pretty bleh. Oh, I see. The whole benefit is the 3 keys. 3 keys, no door. But for some reason, the garage is on the utility room's power breakers, so I'm probably gonna have to check that out. I wonder if this door opens then. Could be interesting. Let's try this as well. I have no idea what I'm picking. Oh god, it's the furnace. Well, at least I've discovered the furnace now. Thanks, Dark Room. I think there can only be one of each red room though, so if I can like build them into a corner so I can never I can just stop thinking about them, that might be not a bad idea. Oh. I guess we do this. There's no chest this time. Is it... Are these heat waves because of the furnace? That's crazy, dude. That is a crazy furnace. Yeah, this is bad, but... whatever. It's sort of like the longer I spend trying to avoid stuff like that... Oh! Car keys. For the car. In the garage. I'm gonna go back. Wow. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny? Denny Rivane? The guy they suspected of stealing mail? Wow, an upgrade disc. Let's stick this in when we get to the security room. Sick. That was super worth. I guess I'll make a note here. Garage. Confirmation that Denny was paying for delivery of probably stolen mail. Right, so we'll pass through security right now anyway, so easy. Easy peasy. Hi, Imp. You're always late. SMH, my head. You want me to upgrade the nursery? What? Okay. I like this one because it's got the nursery plus sign on it. So I think I'll do this one. There's quite a lot to unpack, so I don't know how I can explain everything to you right now. Basically, this whole house is like it changes every time, and you basically determine what the rooms are as you proceed through the house. Yeah. I think that'll be best. We're not finishing today, so if I stream this again, you'll be able to be up to speed. You watch up to this point. Maybe if you watch like the first 2 runs, that should be enough. This seems good. For once, it's actually convenient directions for where I'm going to. Jesus Christ. I want to get rid of the chapel though, so I might do this. Just to like remove it from the pool. parlor's fine. Okay. Do this. So this one, I don't know if you're still here, Imp. At least one box is lying, at least one box is telling the truth, and the thing is, the prize is only ever in one box. Although there's a hint somewhere in another room indicating that a better prize might actually be in the wrong box. But how to determine which of the wrong boxes that is, I don't know yet, so. This one says the other two boxes are empty. I mean, we can assume that's true if that's correct. The other two boxes are blue. That's inherently false. The other two boxes are true. Could be true. But because this is inherently false, you're false. Therefore, you must be true. The other two boxes are empty. You must have it. Collect my prize and let's get out of here. Oh, it's locked. Classic. Getting the furnace was really bad. If I can get a kitchen and have some tomato soup, that'll probably be really good though. That was really worth, wow. Spend one key, but get key and some friends back. I have to just do the observatory, yeah. Which, the observatory is not bad. Just that it costs a diamond. But I guess we got the diamond back. So, hooray. Oh, kitchen. And tomato soup. Alright, that's sick. Actually, so sick. I have 4, so that'll give me 20. I'll just fucking add another red room, whatever. Oh, but the corridor is actually quite nice. Yeah, we'll just buy the tomato soup now. It's 20. Where are we? We're in the middle. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These paintings will be new to me. Painting the earth and airplane. Wow. I've never seen the aquarium before. So cool. And we get a paint bucket and beer. That is correct. That's what I recorded for this coordinate as well. Oh. This is quite bad, but it lets me take a right. And I've also never had this room before, so maybe there's some lore lying around. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh. Yeah, our grandfather or whatever. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, okay. And then a year later, she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, the name is called Blueprints, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard? Question. That was just later that year? The fuck? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. There was a bombing? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. This is a week later, it seems. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. This is Ruffington Press? Yeah, it is Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the blah blah blah, waved down. This is the 3rd major. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. That's a really interesting way to do it. Like half cut, so you kind of fill in the blanks, but you can kind of fill in the blanks well enough. But you never know. Could be wrong. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold. That was just 3 months later. Was last seen by a close friend about 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. And several months later, about 6 months later it seems, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least Not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the Royal Guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So, something about a bombing. I don't really understand the connection between the bombing and the publisher. Too many names to keep track of there, but I guess it's like some people who work at the publisher, Ruffington Press, were apparently tied to the bombing. And then Marion Marigold's distanced herself from the publisher, and just a couple of months later was disappeared. This I don't see the connection though. I'll make a note of these though. So what is this room anyway? This is the archives. Archives. And archives, and we're looking at Marion Marigold, aka what's her actual name? Mary Matthew Jones. Okay, so she worked with the Ruffington Press. Ruffington Press was tied to a local terrorist attack. So, Marigold dropped publisher. 3 months later, Marigold is disappeared. And then something like 6 months later, priceless jewels, including the ruby crown of Orinda Aries, are stolen. I don't see the connection there yet, but there is something. What are the paintings for this room? Paintings, tie and grandfather clock. Let me have a look here. Where even are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tie, grandfather clock. I am sure this will be useful eventually. I don't want to waste the key going down. don't want to waste a key going sideways. How come I don't have to waste a key for that? How strange. Alright, passageway's pretty good though. Especially here, so... Try this. Unfortunately, passageway doesn't give me paintings, so I won't be able to note that down. Please give me something that points right. Did we make it? I think we do, don't we? Yeah? Coins? I'll take them. Huh? But the antechamber. Huh? But I thought we made it. Well, alright. Let's have a look here. Guess we... Oh, well, I can't do either of those two because I don't have gems anymore. Get one ivory dye. And this is the mansion hose. Got that recorded. That's unfortunately not new. Try this one. Everything is locked now. Fucking everything. And once again, I do not have gems, so get fucked, I guess. Oh, so the garage is off right now. Let me try that. And also that. It's kind of far. I suppose that's the one issue here. We might be able to get something interesting coming out of the archives. Oh right, these are all locked. Let's try the aquarium side. Sure, whatever. Oh, fuck. These are all quite bad. Oh well. We've got the maid's chamber now. What is this? I don't know any of these people. All the servants, I guess? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. These are our 2 paintings here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up, and 1 over, 2, 3, 6, 7, and the paintings are Flan and Fan. Cool. Hehe. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna try it because the other one sucks. Oh, we just got the lavatory. Lovely. think the lavatory might actually be the worst room. It inherently does not have anything, not even lore. It's just a bathroom. So we gotta go back pretty far away, and I'm not sure if we'll make it back to the garage. It might be better for me to just burn keys to try and find a room that gives me steps back over at the archives, so I think I'll do that. This room is snow-covered tree and 2 spines. Oh, I should have looked in the utility closet. I'm losing steps for doing this. This is my mistake, though. It stonks in a crate. Not create, crate. Sometimes your muscle memory for typing certain words is just really difficult to resist. The boudoir too. I really should have done this before. Lantern and plane. It's just so rare I get all the way up to rank 9. So even though it feels wasteful. Well, stuck doing the weight room. Oh. You lose half of it on creation, I see. I could still get something. This should be dog tag and shore, right? If I go south? Damn it. Just throw that in there, I guess. Never been on the terrace, so maybe there's something to pick up here. Shovel? Only I'd had that for when I needed the treasure hunt thing. I don't have options left. The one room to the south of weight room is locked, and I don't have the stamina to reach anything else that is new. Did I not get the paintings in the weight room? I might have forgotten. Oh, no, I did, but I need the room below it, which I don't have a key for. The paintings here? I feel like some of these rooms just just don't have them, so not that big of a deal, but it'd be nice for information gathering purposes. Key would be really nice right now, alas. So many red rooms this run. Crazy. Dang, I can't like last second feed myself either. Oh well. I think I'll end it there. Um, that was actually a much more productive run than any of my previous ones. Oh, that time it calls it a Crimson Manor. That was a lot of red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Aquarium counts as an extra, so 9. This is a pretty interesting game. I kind of do want to see. It feels like I haven't gotten past sort of the first layer of what the gameplay has in store for me. You know, that's kind of the sense that I get. So while I don't find the current layer of gameplay to be too. I don't want to say it's not interesting. It is interesting. Like, it's not like the kind of MetroidBrainia, like brain expansion kind of thing that you would expect from people calling this like something that Outer Wilds players would have appreciated. For any game to get that kind of praise means that it has to have at least another layer going on, right? Uh, I don't see it yet. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Right now it just feels like a roguelike. So I think I need to put a little more time in it to try and crack that surface. Unfortunately, that won't be today, but some other time. Um, I'll be saving these notes so I can use them next time. And yeah, I think we'll just stop there for now. I'm not sure when I'll play this again. Probably tomorrow, but I'm also kind of in the middle of a Nine Souls playthrough, so we'll see how I feel. Uh, just depends on how the day goes, I guess. So I'll know soon enough. In any case, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back at some point. Later.